for more Zero
No.
Escape. Last week was insane. We doubled our character endings. Both
Yeah.
were crazy. But
The last thing we did was look under Kay's helmet, right?
yeah. we got
That's a
his
good
ending.
one.
That was so crazy.
I feel bad because when Arya and Soph when I was taking them through that one, it was getting late, so they basically had no reaction because they were like, "I'm tired. I don't know how to process this." I was just like, "Fuck."
That feels crazy to me because I was tired, and you saw my reaction, anyways.
I kept thinking that there was going to be a good stopping point just around the corner, and there fucking wasn't. I was so bad with that playthrough. I kept forgetting. I was just like, because my mind kept jumping ahead to the cool thing. Because I also hadn't played the game in a while.
Yeah, I've done that with games before. Like, oh, we're gonna do this. No, there's this other stuff first. In fact, I've done that with Shiny Residence because there was like a stream where like, we're gonna get our next party member today. Nope, there was a bunch of stuff I forgot about. We did not get them that stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is where. Oh gosh, I forgot. We have to start the stream
Quark?
by we gotta betray Quark. This is where we're starting for today. We have to betray Quark.
Luckily, I'm almost positive that you only are paired up against Quark once.
I still don't like betraying a small child who can't even vote right now.
Yeah. Well, I think like it's also from a writing perspective, this is only really an effective like tool once for like making you feel emotions.
Not if you're me.
Maybe it's not an effective tool once, but like doing it more than once is just sort of like, it's heart-wrenching in a way that doesn't really add to the story, I would say.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we haven't decided who's gonna read for Sigma.
Oh, yeah, I can read for Sigma.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just not used to that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not one of his line, it just occurred to me, because it's like, oh, wait a minute, we're gonna have Sigma lines, and Relics isn't here, so it's like, we should decide that before he has to speak.
Yeah.
Hi, CJ!
With just a few things. Just so I get that.
But,
Alright, sorry.
Okay.
Just wanted to pull up chat and everything.
Yeah, you're good.
Didn't you see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Is this what he said last time?
Yeah, but the skipping stopped, so I guess I can't skip this part anyways, even though it's the same.
What you want to do after that is up to you. There will probably be something a little bit different here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, there we go. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
Oh wait, do they both have 9 BP now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Yeah.
Grinned. And oh god, yeah.
Why would you
I haven't played the display.
Sigma!
I don't...
Sigma!
It feels really weird.
This feels so out of character, like... I mean, him choosing betray against Quark in this situation is out of character already. But you feel like he would feel guilty about it still.
It almost feels like...
It almost feels like it's a different
person. They wrote this as... Well, yeah, or it feels like they wrote this as, like, thinking your opponent was going to be someone other than the child.
Yeah.
Like, if we were talking about Dio, I would be like, yeah, but, like, fuck Dio, though.
Yeah. It. I mean, I don't think it's the case, but like if it was like timeline hopping and got confused about who he's betraying, maybe, but like I don't think that's the case.
There's nothing to suggest that.
Yeah.
No.
Results from round. Please
We're just trying to
your attention
get our.
to the results screen.
We're trying to figure out like why he's being so out of character.
Yeah.
But it also might be that like we don't know like canonically like how many times he's like jumped in a way. So it might be that he's like being like kind of weird because like 5 was the same way. Like where there was definitely like a period in her jumping where she was jumping around so much that she just became like really like jaded toward the whole situation.
Yeah. That happens in certain routes of the 100 line too, with not with the main character, with someone else.
But
Yep. Wait, oh, I wonder if we're gonna get the Clover ending. Wait, no, we already got the Clover ending. Ignore me. Brain fart. We literally got that last week. I talked about this earlier. We already got the Clover ending.
It's very rare that when you betray, you get like an ending that isn't a dead end.
I mean, we did betray and we got the Dio ending, so.
That's, I think.
And that was my first ending, so.
That might be the only one.
Please check your braces.
I mean, I should say, second round. Or, rather, yeah, second round.
Yeah.
What did you do, Clover?
What? Alice, why would you assume it was Clover? Aren't you her friend?
Here's the thing. I'm kind of with Alice on this one. She ostensibly works closely with Clover, so probably knows how impulsive Clover can be.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
What? Why are you apologizing? You didn't do it.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay, so. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I got on her for that. I'm the same way. I apologize for things that aren't my fault, too.
Yeah. It's also like, it's. If someone's like, you know, coming at you, sometimes it is best to just like lead with sorry so that they listen to the rest of what you're saying.
Yeah, that's probably why I do it out of habit. Hang on. The game looks like.
Because if you come up like straight with an excuse, sometimes people's like they just shut their brains down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Care to explain this then?
Actually, I don't know if the game is quiet on stream for everybody else or not. It's loud. It was kind of loud for me, so I turned it down on my end, but it doesn't look like it's loud for everybody else. That's you tonight.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Sorry. I think my headphones were acting strange. What's there to explain? Exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
Do it, Clover. Do it. Only because it's probably the better choice, I feel like.
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move.
Sigma.
My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran to the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
I'm actually not going to do the voice, do a voice with,
Sigma,
waiting.
fair enough.
Yeah, with the, at least with the, narrative text.
Okay.
He'd have to do better than that to shout if he wanted to stop me.
Yeah.
It was closer, I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, unlocking the device right in front of me. I don't know why you leaped.
I don't either. Also, you're probably not gonna make it out because you slammed into the wall and they're probably gonna kill you or something. I don't know. We've had endings like that.
I think the idea is probably that he did not slow down as he approached the wall. He
okay.
just like bashed his wrist into it
Yeah.
so that he could get through it quickly as possible. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. That was his yell of triumph. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
The voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him.
Why is Dio in particular surprised?
He probably pegged Sigma as a pushover.
That's fair.
Which is also probably why he threatened him with the Excalibur thing.
Yeah, also, I can't look at Kay the same way anymore.
Yeah, it's very interesting knowing what he looks like under there. Sorry. But it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not gonna just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
I don't know. Sigma might.
I know, because I am one!
I mean, yeah, it's like kind of felt like projecting. Yeah. Coming from Dio.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
I mean, they don't really have another choice. If they stop him and Clover from leaving, then nobody's getting out. There's no hope of rescue.
No way.
Alice!
I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid.
That's fair.
He's just a coward.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. Store only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Oh! Sigma, go through the door!
It takes a while to open, remember?
Yeah, roll under the door.
He can probably duck under it by now,
Yeah.
You're right, with how much talking there was. Spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least, I tried.
Dead ending, I'm guessing, again.
I think this one goes on for a little bit.
Mm.
It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against cold steel floor of the warehouse.
Clover, you go through at least, please.
The number 9 it will remain open.
Shit! Let me go! Let go of me, goddammit! I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back.
Is it Kay? Kay!
Yeah, he's probably kneeling on us.
Uh...
Kay had to be holding me down. Probably not kneeling on us. That might actually break ribs.
Yeah.
Flailed and kicked, but didn't do any good. Although, given how mad they are at us, I would not doubt it.
Yeah. We've also
If they were
established
okay with breaking our ribs.
Kay's armor probably has to be fairly lightweight. Because otherwise...
Right, but he's also a person wearing armor.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once if you don't.
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
I mean, we could get out if you let us, but that's not what she means.
Yeah.
This is
It.
an order
To be
from your
fair, they
commanding
also are
officer.
taking. They're taking a calculated risk here, even with just keeping you here, because they can't trust you. You might try to stop Clover for whatever reason.
Yeah.
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
That's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
Oh, been a while since I got a bot in chat.
Oh wow. The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Find your brother. He's probably worried as shit right now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Hang on.
Like, we really, literally talked about
Okay.
how he
The
could
number
not.
9
They two could
door
not get in contact
has
with each other.
closed.
Yeah.
This ends the nonary game.
For a moment, I just thought you weren't picking up on stream, but no, it just... I guess you were quieter and with the game partially blocking it, I couldn't see it enough.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your as the game is over. All door escape is not. Please enjoy.
Not gonna enjoy my stay for long! Yeah! Okay. Oh,
Never mind,
hey! We're finally gonna go this way.
Is there anything else? Nope. Okay. Oh, we could, the lock's open on...
Which one?
If you scroll up just a little bit.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Is that part of... Oh, that is actually part of the third route. Never mind.
I mean, that's where we're going next.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do next. Was this?
Right. I thought that... you were saying that the third route was open, and I thought that wasn't part of the third route.
Oh, okay, gotcha. This
I
is when we
I got
ally
confused.
against Alice,
Yeah,
I believe.
I got confused.
Gosh dang, I did it again!
Shit. That's fine, no worries. But when you go back to the flowchart in a sec, I'll show you like what confused me.
Okay.
You
thought
so
it was
you
part
see
of
how
the second one?
Yeah, the single.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see how the single choices are all like, if you go up a little bit, like or not choices, but like the single lines where you were forced to go through one door.
Yeah.
They're all it's the same pattern for the first two, but the third one's flipped. Whether you know what I'm saying? Like the choices are on the left in the first two columns or in the first two splits. The choice of whether the choice or non-choice of what.
Oh, okay. So here it's 2, 1, 2, 1. Here it's 1, 2. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I was looking up high and I was like, what is he talking about? Is he talking about the pictures?
Yeah.
No.
No. There isn't enough antiviral medication.
This is the garden. Oh, this is the garden.
It's because both Clover or not Clover,
Alice and Quark have Radical 6. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but there's not enough Excelavir.
Yeah.
I don't actually know how this one resolves. I don't remember. Unless, has there been 2 bottles of Excelavir this entire time?
Pay attention, everyone.
And we've only found one at once. We could probably activate the skip.
Oh, okay.
Because we've done this before.
Oh.
IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Globulin.
Globulin.
Hey, I thought you were right, so...
Immune goblins.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
See, I feel like I've always heard it be called immunoglobulin and not globulin. Like in school and stuff.
This might be... It might be slightly different.
The Instagram replicator!
Oh, yeah. IG replicator.
Makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like, right, yeah, okay. So it's like a copy machine?
So we're gonna... Oh, that's so smart! We're gonna copy the Excelavir.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even think... I completely forgot about this, though.
There's a very dumb aspect to this, though. That I'm just like, what the hell is your guys' issue? In that, I think we only copy it once, and then use both copies.
Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
You think you'd want to make, at least, even though we don't, not just us, but even the characters, as far as we know, not everybody has it, you still would think you would want to make one for everybody just in case.
Yeah, like, we don't know, like, early warning signs of this virus. Like, there's no confirmation that one of us hasn't contracted it as well.
Yeah.
Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
I believe they left that in there as part of the flashback.
I know that.
That's it! A new recipe! Are you familiar with that?
No, but it still sounded funny.
It's Final Fantasy 15. You have a party member that does all your cooking. Because a lot of times you'll just like camp out in the wild. And whenever he'll learn new recipes by sometimes it'll be like gaining materials and stuff, and sometimes it'll be by eating a already existing recipe, and he'll just be like, all right, I've just thought of a variant on this, and he'll always say, like, when he gets a new one, he'll always announce it, just be like, that's it, I've come up with a new recipe, because he's kind of got like a slight accent.
Makes me think of Donald in Kingdom Hearts 3. This looks like a good place to find some ingredients. Except I can't do a Donald Duck voice.
Get ready for a lot of that in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an globulin replication machine.
What?
Oh, hey! I got a achievement. If I told you you had a nice antibody? Some of these have fun
really
names.
Yeah. I do love Uchikoshi's pun writing. It's very good. It helps when you've got a pretty good grasp on your second language.
Yeah.
It can copy immunoglobulin. I'm just gonna say globin.
Okay.
Antibodies. Luna said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
But how do you know that, Sigma?
Exactly.
Clover and I
I'm pretty sure what they're
examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Did she make the same joke to you, Kay?
Sigma's just like, Clover and I did as well.
Sigma, have you lost it? You never had it.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Actually, No, I just had a thought, and I don't know why I thought of this now. Kay should, I don't know if he has been, but Kay should be able to remember I feel like he should be able to remember other timelines too, considering what we found out last week. Because, like, if Sigma can remember timelines, shouldn't Kay be able to remember timelines?
Shit, hang on, sorry. You like dug her? She just put her paws on my shoulder and then extended her claws for no reason. What is wrong with you? I don't know what happened. Maybe she got scared by something. Come here. Yeah, I'm not that mad at you, okay? Okay. Alright, what I was gonna say is, Clover can't use her Esper powers either.
Oh, okay, you're... okay.
Right. Yeah, but if she can't, and Kane doesn't know about them, either because he never awakened to them, or because he just doesn't remember it, because amnesia, he wouldn't necessarily know about other timelines.
Yeah, but Sigma doesn't either, and he's still remembering other timelines.
Right. But the reason Clover said that, what did Clover say? Why it was a possibility that she wouldn't be able to use her Esper powers?
Oh, right, a stronger Esper was absorbing her powers. Okay, I forgot about that. Okay, that's probably it then. It's still kind of weird, though, for Kay, since they're you know, the same person. Anyways.
It might have to do with physical bodies, though.
Also, did you read this, or did I skip over you reading this? Oh, wait, no, that's not. Never mind. I'm silly. That's not your line. Yeah.
I saw
it. Just ignore me.
When I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Sure.
No. He was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excellivier. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah.
No time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't just leave them here all alone.
That's true. They might wake up in Sudoku.
Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Can we leave someone stronger behind just in case? Leave Kay behind!
Oh, of course.
Or Luna and Kay. Luna can handle a small child, probably.
I mean, if they start waking up, she can give them another dose of the anesthetic.
That's fair, but
because I don't think we're low on doses for that.
Fair enough.
I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Also, when you're knocked out like that, when you come to, you are not in any state to be fighting anyone.
That's fair. I've only been under anesthetic once, and that was when I was like 6 years old, so... You think I was thinking about that? I don't remember what it feels like.
Yeah, I remember going under anesthetic when I was 13, and I woke up and my... I don't remember... I remember getting up and starting to make my way to the dentist's office. Like their actual like office so they could work on my teeth. And then the next thing I know, I'm waking up in my mother's van.
Oh.
I'm just like, oh, what happened?
I remember my sister, who's like only a few years older than me, she got hers done the same day, like at the same time. And I remember apparently she woke up before she was, I don't think it was like in operation, but like she woke up before they had her like back in her room or whatever, and like she freaked out. And I also remember that we got to pick out a toy afterwards since we were kids, and I got a shark plushie that you could like push it and like say some like lines. I don't remember what it said, but it said stuff.
Dude.
But we were getting our tonsils and adenoids taken out.
Alright then, let's go. Bing, 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 bing.
Beep, 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 beep.
Dude, I have to say, it's very funny that Twitch keeps advertising, it keeps advertising, what is it, nicotine patches to me. And
What?
I'm just like, I don't smoke.
Yeah. Twitch Twitch gives me ads sometimes for things that it's like, that's completely irrelevant to me, Twitch.
Yeah. This isn't like even like
So this is
this
the
isn't
lab.
even like maybe this applies to me. It's like no, like I refuse to believe that you don't have enough data on me to recognize that I don't smoke.
Also, I don't remember if it was Twitch or somewhere else. I won't be super specific, just because I'm worried Twitch might get mad at me. But I got an ad once for medication that is definitely only for biological guys.
Oh, was it like I forget the term, but you know, like a
performance issues.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, nope. Nope. That's not relevant
That's
to
a
me.
weird thing to advertise on Twitch.
Like I said,
although I guess there are probably some like older men that watch Twitch.
Like I said,
but...
I don't remember if it was on Twitch specifically or not, because it's been...
Oh, okay.
It's been a while. It was like last year sometime. It might have been YouTube. I don't remember. I just thought it was wild. Like, what the heck?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
There it is.
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, all right? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered small vial accelerator onto the slot on the side of the machine. Empty vial readily protruded from the other side.
Actually, I wonder, I don't know if there's any more empty bottles, so it could be they just don't have another empty bottle to make more copies of. Though, I guess they could still be like, okay, use one and then copy, use one and then copy.
Yeah. Presumably there was duplicate Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it.
What?
Just press the damn thing.
Oh, fair enough. Your grandson's in danger.
Right. And pressed.
And then he still did a bit more instead of just pressing it like Tenmyoji said. You knew him to say right when he said, just push it, just push it. Fun sound effects. Oh. Maybe it's just the
Did
angle.
it work?
It looks like it's not as full, but it's hard to tell, I guess.
Have a look.
Yeah,
The empty
coloring's
vial
kinda
has
weird.
something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this thing back to the infirmary.
I don't like that.
I reached down and pulled both vials from the medicine, intending to slip them definitely into my pocket.
Machine, but okay.
Oh, machine.
Yeah. Do you know what you said?
No, what did I say?
You said from the medicine.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. I just thought it was kind of funny. Oh no.
Shit.
Sigma.
What happened?
Sorry. My hand slipped.
Are you starting to get symptoms?
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Hey, calm down! Oh, okay, I understand why he's mad, but please calm down.
Yeah. Come on.
Not that they would have any reason to think what I'm thinking, that Sigma's starting to have symptoms.
If it'd broken, then we could just make another copy. Or Tenryoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
Eh?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I guess she found something. I
Oh,
looked
okay.
down at her, staring intently at something beneath the table.
I don't know why. Before the second line, I just imagined her laying down on her back by Sigma's feet and just staring up at him.
Oh. Funny.
I don't know why. That's. It was a very
You see?
silly image in my head.
It did break.
Oh?
No, the vial's fine. See?
He held it up in one hand. It didn't move, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
What do you see?
Take a look.
There's not a dead body, is there? Or maybe more Xylavir.
He slid back from the table, quietly, silently. The rest of us bent down to look.
No! No!
Bomb?
I didn't think to guess that. I should have. This is the Alice route is the one with all the bombs. Hang on, I don't remember. I think I just have the codes for the number 1 and the number 0 bombs. Let me open my notes. Yeah, 0 and 1. Okay. Also, lying and eating the sun, second gate. Whatever that means. Password for that.
Whoa. Really?
If Sigma hadn't dropped that, he wouldn't have known! And also, shut up, Theo! You put it there!
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
And I think that
I looked real hard.
I forget what number it is, but I think the other bomb was in the garden when we found Alice there. And 5 pointed that to us. I
And
think
somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Wait a minute. Damn. I know he put the bomb here, but I just realized when everybody was like, when did you go to the laboratory? That's probably why Dio said, oh, probably when we were looking for Alice, right? To try to frame us if they found the bomb here.
Who the hell would do that?
You!
Oh, that does make sense, yeah. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
That's true. But also, I believe him.
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Miyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Oh? Clover?
Turned in time to see her grab something from the table.
Under the table.
It looks
Oh!
like a memory card.
I don't remember if I should know where this goes. Wait.
Possibly just the TV.
I was gonna say the TV, I was just trying to remember... infirmary?
Yeah, in the infirmary.
Okay.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb.
Under the bomb?!
It was down on the floor under the table.
Oh, not... okay. That makes more sense.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Did Dio drop it?
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm surprised they haven't accused Sigma yet. That's why I thought that was going.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We need to plug it into something that I can read memory cards, but I don't see anything in here.
So what do we do?
And if I knew I'd be doing it.
Fair. Fair.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I forgot that that was happening right now.
All players, please, if no vote.
I have
is
no idea
recorded
what the
before
points are
the
like.
deadline
It's been
has
too
passed,
long since we did this
any
part.
non-voting parties
Yeah.
will automatically.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Yeah, we can't do anything about it right now either. Just like the first one.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Unless we could force it on Dio. Not that they know he did it, but...
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back as soon from me and give him the accelerator, then head to floor A warehouse.
Right. This ought to do it.
Oh?
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Okay.
Her voice is quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Oh, hi, JP!
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
Yay! At least from 2 of them!
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex gain pole.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Yeah.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Warehouse, floor A warehouse is waiting.
Flora! That was very close. That's a good thing. Warehouse A. Hmm?
Oh. Where's Tenmyoji?
I mean, Quark hasn't woken up. He probably stayed with him.
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
Yeah. I just hope they're not up against Dio. I don't remember the points.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
That's fair.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be
Oh!
Dio.
Okay. Oh. Was maybe Tenmyoji with Dio this time?
Yeah, I think he was paired up with Dio.
Poor Tenmyoji.
1-on-1, huh?
Poor Tenmyoji. Poor anybody who has to be paired up with Dio, though, to be fair.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you're both just gonna hit Betray. Phi gets paired up against Dio so much!
Yeah.
Or maybe it just feels like that because the last few routes we did, she got paired up against him a lot, but it just feels like she gets paired up against him more often than everybody else does.
I plan to choose Ally.
Liar.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Yeah, they would be the third time. It'll be the third time. You hit Betray when somebody on the opposite side has won before.
Exactly. If
Yeah.
you chose Ally and I betrayed
Well, he doesn't have anyone to
BP
blame
would
it
drop
on
below
now,
0 and
so...
Yeah, he's
Well,
still done that
you know what
before.
happens then.
When he hit Betray, and against Sigma and Clover, and we got below 1 BP, it was just him. He had no one to blame that. Who else?
Right,
did
but he had 9 BP. I don't think that he. Although I don't know what his BP is right now.
Yeah. And
The thing is, if he doesn't have 6 BP, then there's
a slight chance of him actually choosing ally.
yeah.
Okay. And then I think the other time, I don't remember. It was against Alice and someone else. And I think it was Alice and Phi, but Alice only had 1 BP, and he voted Betray.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate.
Liar.
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had 1 BP left.
Oh no! That's a terrible position for Phi to be in!
Oh yeah.
Because if she hits Betray, and he really does choose ally, then she'll kill Tenmyoji. But if she chooses ally and he's lying like he usually is, and he hits Betray, then he'll kill her. That is probably like the worst. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. She's probably screwed either way. Either she's gonna get killed or she's gonna kill someone.
She does have an option of just announcing, "No, I'm going to hit Betray. So you should hit Betray too. Otherwise, you're the one that killed Tenmyoji."
Yeah, I guess that's an option.
Since
Because
Dio
I'm
said
announcing
he's
my
going to pick
intentions.
ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Just say, no, pick Betray, Dio, because I'm gonna pick Betray. I don't trust you.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
It'll be a tough one then.
Yeah.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Yeah.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points.
Yeah.
We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
He's doing his little laughy face.
promise.
1 minute remains.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Who are we? Are we supposed to be against Luna? Who are we? I don't know who we're
Indeed.
against. I think Alice and Luna are the only other ones left. I don't know.
Shall
I
we?
don't actually remember.
I don't know who we're on a team with.
Unless this was after the Golem Bay, in which case we would be with Luna.
No, it was Garden.
Oh, okay. That was Luna, or no, that was
Alice.
and
It was Alice and someone. I guess it was Alice and Luna probably. Because
yeah, I think it might have been interesting.
Dio and Tenmyoji against Phi. Kay, Clover, and Quark. I don't know if Quark was with Kay or with Clover. So then the only other ones left for us to be with are Luna and Alice. I just don't know which one is the opponent, which one's the partner. Or how many points they have.
Be okay, fine. Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, Kay went into room 4, Fly and Clover went into room 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself.
Hi, Melody!
What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
So we're against Luna, which means Alice is on our team.
No, we're against Alice. Because they're going into the same
Oh, I thought... Okay. I misunderstood. It's like, hey, you want to take that one and I'll take this one? Is what I was thinking he meant.
Oh. With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1.
Sigma sure likes to take the one on the far left.
"30 seconds remain."
Icon,
It's
Sigma.
probably a little late to say this, but
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm just doing a dumb joke.
Oh, okay. All I heard was Icon and Sigma.
Oh, I just said far left Icon, Sigma.
Oh.
so
Ally! At least the first time. God, I hate when it makes me choose Betray, but I especially hate when it makes me choose Betray against someone who can't even vote.
Yeah, we did it back to back in this one.
Yeah.
You're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to it anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not like fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Oh, hi, Chai! Thank you for the head pats.
Hello.
You missed us betray Quark. And the others stopped us from leaving. And probably killed us, even if it wasn't shown. Oh, look who I need to plan. I mean, no! And now, we went back to one of the ones that was to be continued before. And we replicated the Excelsior and gave it to Alice and Quark, though they're still unconscious.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing.
I guess we're probably headed towards the Luna and Alice endings, but feels more like Luna right now, specifically.
For a minute, the no-nary game didn't seem to be so scary.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8.
Only if I choose Ally. If I choose Betray, I feel like we're not getting the
4,
Luna ending.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results will thank you. Ambidex game.
Thank you for Ambidex.
Just Ambidex?
Like YouTube. Yeah, it's just like when you cut it off like that, it's like YouTube poop level of like quality. Oh wait, hang on. I don't know if you know what that is. Come to think of it.
No.
It's YouTube poop was a very specific style of editing. Hang on.
Chinos.
Okay, so this is how it's defined by Google. Genre of fan-made video mashups created by heavily editing, remixing, and rearranging existing media, such as cartoons, movies, or commercials, to create new, often nonsensical, humorous, surreal, or vulgar video.
Oh.
It can be vulgar at times, but it doesn't have to be.
Not kind.
It's basically a mashup of like just like different like
Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. There's actually a Studio C sketch that's kind of like that, but it's called channel surfing, and so someone's like switching between the channels, but it's like kind of like that to where it's like kind of feels like each thing is going into the next thing when you switch channels, but like in a funny way.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll send you it. Kitsune's seen it. Cause I watched it with her in voice chat before. Oh, apparently there's a second one I haven't seen. Or at least YouTube suggested I might have wanted that. Actually, I'll put it here for now. I might put it in videos later so other people can see it too. But yeah.
Let me watch this real quick. What the fuck?
Hmm?
1 second.
Okay.
I just want to check to see if this is.
So how was chat? How was everybody doing today?
Yeah, okay, that's kind of the thing. It's usually a little bit quicker than what they're doing in that.
Oh, I didn't realize you were gonna watch it right now.
Yeah. Sorry, I just wanted to confirm if we were. It's kind of like that though, where it's just like going right into each other. But usually, like YouTube poops will be like really snappy cuts where people will only say like one, like 3 to 4 words.
Yeah, like
before like cutting to the next thing.
I'm sure
it goes really quick.
Seen stuff like that too. That's just the only thing I could think of as like a specific example off the top of my head.
It is quite possibly the only time that you have seen footage from the Zelda CDI games.
You're good? It's quite warm where you are today? Ooh, hopefully not too warm. But we should probably...
Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round. Please direct your attention.
Okay, I'm most worried about the Phi-Dia one. Hi, Marcus! Oh, good news, Marcus. Alice is alive. Oh. Oh! Did Alice make it back? Wait, what?
Oh God.
I. She just killed me.
Marcus is so excited that she's alive that he's just like, yeah, let's go, you're dead.
What? Alice said it's my turn on the side of the living. Why would you choose betray? That doesn't
Like
even...
the most like fucked up thing too is that like she didn't need to.
Yeah! Like, we didn't know she was gonna be voting. She should have figured, oh, they know I have to pick allies, so they're probably not gonna betray me. I guess she could have thought, oh, well, they're probably gonna betray because I can't defend myself. But she killed... This is the second time somebody's vote has killed us! Also, not super surprised by Kay and Clover both voting betray or this. But this! Alice has a very defensive state of mind. Yeah,
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
I don't want to check my bracelet! Yeah, ellipsis, sigma, that makes sense. I am also in shock.
What? It wasn't possible.
And we saved her! It's thanks to us that she's alive! Because we're the ones who figured out that we could copy the Excelsior and save her and Quark, and not just one of them! Did Ted Neoji not tell her when she woke up who to thank for the fact that we had medicine for both of them? What? Yeah! That makes me mad! Now that I thought of that too!
I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice vote? How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to.
I did not expect this to be a bad ending. Right now, I thought betray, sure, fine. Oh my gosh. Congrats on your 70 stream streak, Marcus. 70 streams and Alice wins, finally. It's your fault she won, Marcus. Is that what you're saying? It's your fault I'm dying.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, soap real.
Wow, insane emote, Marcus, right now.
I blinked. My vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton.
The game was rigged from the start? No, I know. Everything has a set outcome in games like this.
My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no!
Sigma!
To make him think of every time this happened!
Sigma!
Theo, you don't get a sound! Okay.
You don't give a shit.
You don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't get a sound worried, but, I mean, I guess he can pretend he sounds worried. He can try to make the others think he's worried, I guess. It's not like this is the time where he betrayed us and did the same thing.
No. Why?
Yeah. It would actually be weird for him not to react this way and would make everyone suspicious of him.
Yeah.
My eyelids felt like they were made out of lead, but I forced them open.
The wheeze you woes as I condemned you for shouting in concern. Hang on.
I love the word woes.
Me too.
It was so funny because we both had the exact same reaction of, fuck you. Not that Lily would say that.
Yeah, I knew what
like,
you meant.
The
same kind of
I don't want it from
feeling. Like, I don't want to hear that from you, mister. Sigma rising from his coffin to kick Theo out of his funeral.
Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed the floor in the second AB room was open.
Door.
Oh, door, yeah.
Wait!
No one had gotten that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood. An apparition that couldn't possibly be real.
Why does she look like that?
All ice. The world world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there?
Sorry, there's a loud vehicle.
No worries. Had she run into at the last moment after Luna and I had entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray?
I want to know, but I don't think I'm gonna find out.
Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever.
Wait, actually, hold on. I'll wait. I'm sure this. Okay, yeah. I wanted to check something.
Yeah, I think they kept that one short and sweet because they were like, the chance that you're gonna get this one is super high.
Yeah. I wanted to check something real quick. I don't remember. Okay, no. Chai, since you're here, there is currently a poll in my Discord to vote on what game I should do when I do my donathon. You can vote on multiple. One of the options is the 100 line. So, just saying.
Chai, hear me out. Hear me out. One of the options is also 14.
The options are Kingdom Hearts 1, the 100 line, Final Fantasy 14, Date Everything, which is currently in the lead by 1, and Wuwa, which has 1 vote on Blue Sky, and that's it. Did I save? I probably saved. Let's save again. Yes! Also, you can change your vote if you didn't realize that you could vote multiple. You should be able to, Guys, I haven't voted myself, so I don't remember how to do it. I know you can change your vote. I just don't remember how, because I haven't voted, so I don't have that option, obviously. You voted the 100 line anyways? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, time to choose Betray and maybe get some answers from Alice. Potentially, unless for some reason it automatically does ally for I don't know! I'm very confused right now.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
I feel like I still don't like hitting Betray, but I feel less guilty this time. After what just happened.
Yeah, it's like, hit it or you die.
Yeah.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
When we voted Ally, I didn't even realize I was only at 1 BP. Like, I wouldn't have thought much of it, even if I did remember, because I thought Alice had to automatically vote Ally, but...
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Did you remember... Is this what an instance of you remembering Sigma?
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked Betray instead.
Survival instincts.
It had felt almost unconscious. Like some part of my mind was making the decision.
I feel like he said that in another time we chose Betray, but I don't remember which one it was.
Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to Betray button against my will.
So I know something similar happened.
Looks at player.
I'm an evil spirit!
Yeah.
Also, I don't remember exact details. I know something similar happens in at least one route in the third game where they're like, even I don't know why he did that. And I don't remember how it's explained, or if it's explained in the game or not.
It's never full on said, but there is... You can kind of make an educated guess as to why.
Okay. I probably just heard you, like, explain what the creator said when, to, like, Sofinari or something. Because I feel like I've heard an explanation.
I'm not sure if Hikoshi gave us a direct explanation, or if it's just like a fan theory that is just like, well, that does make a lot of sense, and it feels like it makes so much sense that that's probably the intention.
Okay.
Right. Well, we should go see the results.
Also, I don't know if it's because she hadn't been woken up for long. And it was kind of hard to tell because, obviously Sigma's vision was blurry. But it looked kind of like Alice was in the same pose as she is when she's, like, out of it from Radical 6 still. Like the...
It kind of did, yeah.
Like, kind of, like, zombie kind of vibes.
Really? We already know what they are.
No, we don't.
It's just simple math.
Here I thought I was headed for the Luna route.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any pinch I'd ever taken. Punch, sorry.
You're good.
Just like, wait, what does that mean? And
nope.
I reread it.
Yeah.
I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. I think that's supposed to be the emphasis. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Betray, 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 betray,
Results from
betray,
round
betray.
2 of the Ambidex game will now please
Probably all betrays. Sigma, you literally died last ending. I think that would be a bit painful. Wait, what would be a bit painful? I knew it! Also, besides us, Vi and Temioji are also at 1.
Full round of betrayal.
Or
I think this is the first time where that's happened.
Yeah, it is.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I'm gonna pull up the footrest of my chair. I need to put my legs up. At least for a little while. Oh!
What?
I wonder. Nope, okay. Just it was worth a shot, I feel like.
It wasn't possible.
Okay, this is
Blink
the same.
from my... Yeah, okay, Jesus. No.
That's why I thought it might let me skip.
This is OP betray. Not possible. It's starting to get different. Bliss. You're standing inside a second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from?
She's a ghost.
As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us.
Also, this is the route where she also betrayed us in the beginning, but we didn't betray her. Like, first AB round.
Yeah. Around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. Muted gasps. All right. I would have said muffled, but...
Yeah, probably just a bad translation choice.
Yeah. It seems we're united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
Only 'cause you tried to you killed me!
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
We're the victim here, not you!
Bitch! This is like real, like, victim gaslighting right here.
Coward.
Look at what you made me do is literally in a worse position than what
Marcus,
than what the person's complaining about.
I know she can't hear you, but don't encourage her. If we hadn't chosen betray just like last time, we would have died again. Like, this was the only way to survive.
Yeah, she also, by the way, she's the one that betrayed us last time to get our BP down to 1.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't matter if she thought we were choosing betray. She should have chosen ally. She would have been safe either way. And if she was wrong, like she was in the one we just did, she would kill us. She should have chosen ally no matter what. If she was a good person, she would have chosen ally no matter what in this instance.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that after you picked betray. Why are you even here? I feel like
you gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Yeah, and you repay that by picking betray and trying to kill us.
Tenmyoji told me.
Okay, so you knew and you still tried to kill us! What is wrong with you? That is irrelevant, Marcus. Her looks
He's a good-looking
don't
person.
matter.
All is forgiven.
Nope.
Okay,
Your personality, I know, he's
look
just
at that
joking.
ass, that fat
Oh
ass.
my gosh.
All forgiven. That's Marcus right now.
Your actions and what kind of person you are way more important than your looks. I don't. So that they're for her. Oh, so that therefore makes her good. Okay, therefore is one word, and so I was very confused for a little bit. And no, it does not.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart,
I don't
honestly.
believe you right now, not after what
Wait,
you
what?
did.
What is she thanking us for? I'm so confused.
For saving her life!
Oh.
Because Tenmyoji told her that it was thanks to us that we got, you know, the celebrate for her and Quark. She's like, oh, I'm thankful. What do you mean? You don't act like it right now! Twitch, evil ladies is not a bad phrase. What the heck? It wasn't even the I like evil ladies, it was just evil ladies that I auto-modded.
Yeah. Well, it's because, like, Twitch is a little bit overcorrects when it comes to
Yeah, no, I know.
associating women with bad things. You can
yeah.
do it with men, which is, like, you know, a source of complaints for incels.
That's stupid. They should
it is
be
it is
equal.
dumb, but it's like, it's also like, at the same time, it's like, who really gives
Why
a
would
shit?
evil ladies be auto-mod? Wait. Wait, did it auto-mod Chai but not Marcus? Oh wait, Marcus has VIP. I guess that's why.
Yeah, that's why.
But Chai has artists. Does that not have the same privileges? I guess.
No, it does not.
That's stupid. I feel like it should. If you have a special badge like that that the streamer's giving you, I feel like you should have special privileges.
I think I would assume it's because just because someone did art for you and you want to credit them doesn't mean you necessarily want to give them free reign to just say whatever.
That's fair. I just can't give Chai both, so...
Wait, you can't give someone both?
I don't think so. I know you can't give VIP and moderator at the same time.
That's because moderator is just like a high, like, moderator comes with all the perks of VIP.
If I can remember which tab it is. Is it community? Yeah, community.
I mean, it's not a big deal. We can also just allow it.
I know. Oh! I can! Chai, you're VIP now.
There you go.
I thought I couldn't give you both! Or I would have given it to you a lot sooner! It's fine, you'll just be more careful with your woman appreciating it. Hi, Frost! Double the cool guy badges! And the big spread, Shari and Bexall! Okay, we should get back to this. It was nice to laugh and stuff and not just be angry. But Alice is probably gonna make me more angry again.
Good.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit.
Okay, that's why she looked kind of zombified when she...
Yeah.
She just pushed through it kind of like
He
Sigma
probably,
in
like...
the other timeline. Where he's dying.
Yeah, she probably, like, sprinted here.
Yeah.
I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Yeah, my husband's like that. I don't remember the exact story, but I know he's told me about, like, one time where he had to get, like, anesthetic for, like, surgery or something, and they told him to come back from 100, and usually people don't make it very far, and he almost made it to 100. Or did make it to 100, and past that. I don't remember. I just know the doctors were surprised.
Have a good work, Marcus.
Bye, Marcus. See you later. At least you got to see your wife, even if it was her betraying me and killing me.
A result of my training.
Oh, that makes sense too.
Definitely not that my blood freezes at room temperature.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me.
Ooh.
In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because Alice and Clover got abducted together, right? If they gave both of them, because you know they're together, a higher dosage than normal, that makes sense why Clover was the last one to wake up in the beginning of the game. Because she had more anesthetic than normal.
Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
I also think that in one of the files, it's kind of explained that Kay also had quite a bit of anesthetic pumped into his system. Because one of the side effects of Sopril is that it can cause memory loss in larger doses.
Okay.
It is rare, but I mean, there also technically did happen to 7.
That's also still super interesting considering what we know about Kay now. Because that... Well, actually, never mind. I was thinking maybe he has a higher resistance. Which would also mean Sigma has a higher resistance. But, I don't know.
Yes.
Technically, we don't know if that's incorrect.
Yeah. But we don't know if it's correct either, so I'm just not gonna worry about it right now.
He could have just been overdosed.
Yeah.
Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Oh.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right.
Sigma did indeed hater energy his way through the anesthetic to yell at Dio, so you may be onto that. See, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, if you know they're technically the same person, if Kay is more resistant to anesthetic, it makes sense that Sigma is also more resistant to anesthetic, and that's how he's able to power through it.
I also like the idea that because they accidentally gave 7 too much, because he's like, you know, this mountain of a man, and they like overcorrected.
Yeah.
What? Don't I get to do that?
No.
I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
No. It was not the right thing to do.
You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
And if we chose ally like we did, you would have killed us! You probably don't care, though!
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Oh,
When is someone going to tell her cut the crap? Because it's literally not self-defense.
Hey, hang on a sec.
It's self-defense against a coughing baby.
Wrong
Because that's the situation that we're in right now. Not a fan of beef and bean. Oh, okay.
Okay. Back. And, you know, well, you probably don't know, beans are one of the foods that help with cramps. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I did
So it's
not
like, I would like burritos to help.
Yeah, that's the first time hearing of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
There are foods that can make cramps worse and foods that can help relieve them. Cheese. Well, certain kinds of dairy and salt make them worse. I know there's others. I just can't remember.
It makes them worse?
Too much salt can make them worse, yeah. And it's only certain kinds of dairy, I just never remember which ones. But
Just trying to figure out why beans are the thing that makes them, that alleviates them a little bit.
There are other things too, I just never remember everything off the top of my head, but
maybe Chinos.
Maybe Chinos.
Yeah, with their medical degree.
Yeah. But we should probably continue.
Or nursing license? Some sort of medical background. I can never remember.
It's
There's
like
so many different
some
things.
kind of medical background.
Yeah. You're full of shit. Self-defense, my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
That makes you
He's
a
just
murderer.
like, no, actually, I just wanted to kill you. I don't care about getting out. It's like, and Sabrina's just like, what the fuck?
You don't truthfully know. You could guess maybe the beans help your guts in general, so then the cramps don't hurt so bad. Because when the uterus is angry, it starts swinging at everything. Yeah.
Okay. That's the weirdest way to put it. It gives me a weird mental image, but I'm just like thinking about.
Oh, a bachelor's degree in nursing. Okay.
Like just like. It just like the you just put couple of boxing gloves on the fallopian tubes and they just like swing around.
Okay, but it was a very accurate in terms of how it feels kind of description.
Sure. I'm sure. I don't doubt that. It's just very funny to think about.
Kind of like me earlier when I just imagined Fi laying on her back and staring up at Sigma from the floor.
I guess, yeah, they could use the ovaries as boxing gloves, but I thought about the like red cartoon boxing gloves just like slipping over them. It was very funny. Are you serious? You would have killed me. You did kill me.
Yep.
In a separate timeline. Sigma? Look. I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. You know, it's funny. I don't think anyone in this game drops to 0 BP.
I don't
they
think
always drop.
It's always
to
below.
-1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or wouldn't it be negative?
Which would be
2?
more common because if you're betrayed twice, that's the fastest way to get there.
It'd be -2, not -1. Wait, no, never mind. You're right. I was thinking -3 and
Yeah,
not
you lose
-2. Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
Yep. You stuttered. I don't believe you.
I knew you'd choose betray.
No, you didn't!
There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth.
Liar!
Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
'Cause you're the... You're the a-hole here!
I think she's about to just, like, use whataboutism to point in a different direction about... Because everyone hit Betray this round.
Yeah.
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
To be fair, Fi was just trying to protect herself.
Yeah.
Dio is really the only other
Fi
person who
and
tried
Dio,
to
yeah.
kill someone.
Yes.
No! One person, and that's Dio. Dio can never be trusted.
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Yeah. I knew when I saw Kay with his little tee-hee laughy face that he was gonna betray. And I figured Clover probably was too, but...
I'm going to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized there was only one word across all rooster. Across the rooster. Betray.
It's... You know it's pronounced roster, right?
We're moving on.
Okay! When you started correcting yourself, I thought you were... That's what you were... Anyways.
No, I didn't know that. No, I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, that's fine.
That's slightly embarrassing. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs?
Probably. Okay, so number 3 is the other one we've seen on this route.
Or had it been something else?
Bombs are probably at least one of the contributors.
Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we never managed to escape. We were trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes, and took a deep breath.
Hi, Echo. Hey, don't be clawing at the back of my chair, goofball. Yeah.
Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already figured this out, but we can't keep going on like this. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Hey.
I'll be leaving too.
Yeah. I'd say I don't care, but the only reason I do care is because he's probably gonna plant more bombs.
Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
What delicate constitution?
Sorry.
You're the least delicate person here.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
A 2, Phi?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
But in other words, she turned and left the warehouse. You and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer.
I do not accept that answer.
In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
No, not everyone.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
No, it's you and Dio. That's about it.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Excuse me.
Well, I think it's less likely that I'm gonna get the Luna ending like I was originally thinking I would with allying. But I could still be headed towards Alice ending. Though I don't know if I can get that one. She's so mad at me. Well, and more that we're mad at her, but
Everyone's gone.
not us.
You aren't gonna leave too?
Yes, maybe we could still be heading towards the Luna ending.
No.
If she's still sticking with us even after that.
You sure? Refuse betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
I honestly really appreciate that.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Oh, that is so sweet, even if it's so incorrect.
Right?
You're too pure, Luna. You're too pure. We don't deserve the benefit of the doubt.
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes.
He's crying.
Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
Wait, no, nobody got 9 points.
They're talking about the
okay.
A-B rooms.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. It just gets me every time because they describe it as rumbling, but then the actual sounds is nothing like what I would describe as rumbling. Now the number 9 door does sound like rumbling, so it always gets me.
Round 3 of the ambidex star keys are there is no set limit. The ambidex gates can.
Oh shit! Hang on, sorry, something popped up for me.
I might as well save.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
Oh, okay, she wants to check colors. And teams.
Yeah, I remember.
Wait.
Let's see here.
Is this the white doors?
Yeah, it'll be the white doors.
Okay.
I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Dang it!
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose.
Actually, I don't remember what colors have to go together for the white doors. Wait, no, it's still dang it either way, because if we're both pairs, then obviously we're not going to be against each other.
Yeah.
We won't know until we have a look.
Got about 80 minutes until the next chromatic door is open. So what do we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah.
Oh.
Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going.
Me either, buddy.
No matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else.
Yeah.
Won't
be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Hatred for Dio! Let's go! Hatred for Dio who set the bombs! Bye, CJ!
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems like a pretty clear goal to me. But everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Dio! Choose Dio! Dio's the perfect enemy! She probably means like 0.
An enemy?
Yes. A common foe.
Dio.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Ah, so Dio, after all, you don't know that, but I do!
After coming back from lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excelsior. Yeah, that might work. I can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and anyone else could, would work together against them.
Right.
That's a bit of a surprising angle coming from Luda of all characters. Like, well, it's okay if we all gang up against one other player, right?
I mean, I guess I feel like that's kind of a reductive way to look at it, because she is like, if you all work together against the person that wants to harm us.
Yeah. I understand why. It's just, coming from Luda of all people, it's just a bit surprising.
possibly figure out who it is.
Well, do you have any clues?
Oh yeah, I remember this one timeline! Sigma, what are you talking about?
Clues, huh?
Oh!
Right. The memory card.
And since she's a
I pulled it out of my pocket and held it toward her.
and since she's a smart girl and has been in the infirmary a lot, she'll probably be like, "Oh, there's a screen in the infirmary we can use."
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It's under a bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. You can find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then.
I thought she would have thought of it! Luna, you're smarter than Sigma!
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Oh, so it's not even the same memory card that. Okay. So it's new.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. I think we can see what's on it.
Yay!
The computer there should be able to read it.
Hopefully it'll be like, Dio planted the bombs. I don't think it'll be that straightforward, but it'd be funny if it was. That'd be. Why does it like to use the phrase exploded into?
Luna exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
So, since I don't get like a whole ton of likes on my videos on TikTok, when I do, I check like the notifications and be like, okay, which video was it? And today I got a like on the one where I got myself with my own joke, where it's like, Phi exploded in the room and whatever of like panic theater, and I was like, I'd be full of panic and fear too if I was exploding into a room and like started laughing at my own joke. And so they like to have people explode into rooms apparently.
Quark was there as well, of course, just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
We're here to stab you, stab, stab.
Opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really want people to start trusting each other, well, real challenge starts at home. First I could, I examine the second bomb.
No, you were right the first time.
And memory card. What?
You started to say explain it, and then you said examined instead. But you're right the first time, and it was explained.
Explained, or the second bomb and memory card, and how we come into the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Go ahead.
All right, Clover, calm down.
Oh, did your brain go the same place? I just instinctively wanted to be like, that's what she said. Which is weird coming from me, but I feel like as I get older, I get less and less innocent, which makes sense.
Yes. Yeah.
I definitely would have thought that even
slowly.
Just yeah, I definitely would have thought that even just like back in like high school. I remember when I first started hearing people saying that's what she said in junior high, and I did not understand at all why people were saying that all the time. I was like, what does that even mean?
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters.
That's not helpful. Unless it's the codes. Okay, I don't think that's the codes. They're too long.
What's this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
I don't have to type these down anywhere, do I?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh! She's right! So these 3 are the same, and then these 3 are the same. I didn't even notice that at first. I was just like, that's a lot of letters that don't spell any words.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Now all we need...
Some kind of code or something?
All we need is for Dio to come in like, where did you get... and out himself!
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish.
Oh?
Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does she understand?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
I'm glad somebody does.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Outside instructs turn neck from side to side. Weird way of saying that.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Free the soul. Actually, I wanna... Oh, we still got... Okay. We're probably gonna actually get in to go into the third white door.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Okay, that's just part of the terrorist organization, but okay.
Myrmidons, sorry.
You're good.
For some reason, I felt like I'd heard the name before.
Like every time you found the knife in Alice's chest with that name on it.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Yeah.
Damn, I've got a lot of questions for you. Let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
Oh, dang it!
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Oh.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Yeah, that's fair.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. Got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
Told me your job was limit enemies of the state or something like that. What the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy.
That's why I was hoping it'd have something that pointed us to Dio, but I guess I was hoping for too much too soon.
I'm your ally. I'm your friend.
And she's gonna be like, friends don't betray each other, you betray me, I
Want all of us to get out of here. Just please, tell us.
Oh, sorry. Be good.
Please. Need to find out who did this so we can all escape.
Wow.
We need your help.
It just occurred to me we still haven't seen the scene where 5 and us are get exploded, and then she's like, it was nice knowing you or whatever. It's like, wait, that.
Sorry. We have too little information. We need your help. That's what I should say. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
They're all clones. Do you know that, Alice? Do you know that they're all clones?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Hey, Alice, wait.
Also, shouldn't she... Okay, I know, yes, we did hit betray, but at the same time, we're also the one who saved her life. Why would we do that if we were with the Myrmidons and we're just gonna try and kill everybody anyways?
I took off after her.
Just like when she was crazed. This does make me feel like we're heading towards the Alice ending.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with
me.
me.
Who the fuck's that? Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden?
Oh yeah, we were with her in the crew quarters too. So yeah, definitely feels like we're heading towards her ending.
Now paired up for 2 separate rounds. Means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
I haven't seen that pose before. She's like, what?
It's come up a couple different times, but it's rarely used.
Okay, I just don't remember it. That's like, is he flirting with me? I'm natural all of a sudden.
She said it when she was trying to come up with a fake cover story for her and Clover. She said, we're actually sisters.
Oh, I didn't remember that at all.
I think she also does a similar pose when she's talking about how she wants to be rich and wear fancy clothes and stuff. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Walked down the path where I ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on a bench. We gazed at the smooth surface for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Oh? This really feels like we're like right about to get our ending. We can't have gone that far in the flowchart, have we? No. Okay, I must be wrong.
You don't hate... Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
What? Why?
That...
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
Yeah.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
That's fair.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
Oh, the speeding up of the noises around you.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
The music is so intense.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Oh. I'm still upset at you, but I slightly less.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
I don't know. I'm a lot more... Yeah. I love you, Morally Grey Woman. I'm a lot more conflicted on my feelings with her than Dio. Dio I just outright hate. Her I'm conflicted.
Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
Well, Alice, I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone.
Except Dio.
Single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense. I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off. Brushed my thumb again.
It's just worded weirdly.
Across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Yeah, it is worded very strangely.
Hi, Olive! We've gotten 2 bad endings already.
Why are you doing this?
One of them, she killed us by voting betray when we voted ally, even though we thought she was in the infirmary still, and was gonna have to automatically vote ally.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh?
That's who you're after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Plot twist. her dad is is also a clone of Sigma. Sigma's a clone of her dad. Everybody's dad is Sigma.
That is Sigma.
Yes.
Except they don't really look alike.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Though to be fair, after the last stream, I was wondering, like, I wonder if Sigma's actually a clone too, and he just doesn't know he's a clone.
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Oh.
Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know.
No.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Okay. You love Alice so much. She is a very complex character.
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crime? I don't remember any crime.
Good. All right then.
Let's take a deep breath and began. You want to read this since it's Alice?
Yeah. Just let me... I want to save real quick. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met when my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter.
I just want to take a quick moment to grab myself something to eat because I'm feeling slightly anemic, but you can continue.
Yeah. You're good. When I was 3, we all moved to the U.S. My father was a scientist. His field was cloning. Oh my god! More fathers that clone! I was joking before! Is everybody's dad Sigma? I don't know if this is still, if that's the case, obviously, but it feels like it. This is similar to Kane.
There might be some sort of relation there. I actually don't know if anything comes of like this info. Or if it was just like one of those things that trickled out because there was supposed to be some sort of connection between the cloning that had previously been discussed and Alice's father's research into cloning, but
I was just thinking out loud. You can get your food. You don't have to answer my questions right now. Sigma, you got a big storm of overdue child support coming. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Though I guess her father also could have worked for Sigma's father, or whoever, or Sigma, or whatever. Sigma 1.
also just to note, Sigma is not Egyptian.
I've barely seen him. I don't know what. And it's usually not in color. It's usually in the the black, white, and gray. So it's like I don't know what his skin color is. I can't tell. I know he has dark hair. I know he's in the 3rd game, but I don't remember what he looks like in the 3rd game. So doesn't help me. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. But my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Oh? Oh no. I mean, I guess we did know that her father was dead already. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Oh, so, okay, I thought he was just dead, killed immediately, not kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in... Excuse me. As a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Hey, she's wearing normal clothes!
Yeah, this is so, like, weird. This is a weird juxtaposition. Like, what was she doing that she was wearing that clothes before being kidnapped?
Yeah.
Was she, like...
It's wild that it feels wild to see her in a normal outfit.
Yeah. Although, come to think of it, both their outfits suggest that they were maybe, like, doing reconnaissance in, like, a nightclub or something.
Yeah. Maybe something like that. That'd make sense. Fortunately, I was an excellent student, and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school, and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, and sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. It feels weird, because this feels like an ending, but there's too much left for it to be ending.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a drink, actually. I don't think I've had a single drink all stream. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. Although, at the time, that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Okay. Well, it does say suspected. We know, because of Dio's ending, that the Myrmidons, specifically, are all clones of one specific person.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean they couldn't also be cloning other people for the other ranks, I guess you could say. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. Gosh, I wish I could stop yawning. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. I forgot that's what his name was!
Yeah.
Oh. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. I thought they were just like another section of it, not just closely associated with. It's been a few weeks since the Dio ending. I guess I'm misunderstood stuff or I'm misremembering. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to ban any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Wait, no! I forget which one. No, because Brother's the leader of Free the Soul. Left is not his brother, but a clone of his brother, and like so is like all the others, isn't it? Isn't that what Dio said before?
Wait, run that by me again.
Brother is leader of Free the Soul. Isn't Left a clone of his dead brother?
I think his brother is Left.
Is Left. I thought his brother died.
And then the Myrmidons are clones of Left.
Yeah. For some reason I thought his brother died, but he had his DNA and he cloned him.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
He did.
Okay.
But his brother's name was Left.
Okay. That's why I was good. I was confused. Okay. I was just a little confused, but it's clearly not because I was misremembering, but rather because Alice and her colleagues don't have all the information that we do. Thank you for the head pats. Because they're making it sound like, oh, they're closely related, but they're different organizations. But they're not real. I just realized I didn't read all of this. I clicked. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Oh. This is from the first game. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. Oh, Marcus is missing it again! On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. It makes sense I would see it again in her explanation.
If you want to show it to Marcus, you can always do a second save here.
If Marcus really wants to see it, he could just go back and watch the VOD.
That's true.
I headed out immediately in my cutest fit. I mean, she's got like a gut for her.
Killer. Not like that, you aren't. Okay, how about now? Yes, queen, slay!
Slay your father's killers! I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Oh, okay! Because we never actually got that clarification. Clover told us that they suspected and stuff, but never got confirmation that no, they weren't. So, Akane and Santa were not part of the Myrmidons. That's good to know. Because I really did not want Akane to be part of the Myrmidons! Or Free the Soul or anything like that. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. What's that sound?
Was it possibly Tori meowing?
Maybe? It didn't sound like meowing, but I'm not sure. It was so quiet I almost didn't hear it. So I'm not sure. It was like super quiet, so we're kind of like
Was it 3 times in a row?
maybe? I'm not at least twice. Like I said, it was super quiet and I wasn't even sure if I was hearing something at first, so
Maybe the mic didn't pick it up the first time, but yeah. Tori was meowing basically right into the mic.
Oh, okay.
But the suppressor tech,
Oh.
the NVIDIA broadcast basically cuts most of
Yeah.
it.
I can hear her now. It sounded like
Oh, she's not doing it now.
I thought I heard purring or maybe rubbing up against the mic. I don't know.
Oh yeah, she did purr and rub up against
Oh,
the mic,
okay.
so. She purring.
Okay, I read that. Okay. There was also a 6th person in the SUV. Oh, they weren't riding in it, per se. Ace! A middle-aged man, who I'll just call it... you could have at least called him A! Wait, I forget what his real name is supposed to be. Does his real name start with an H?
Hungaro, or
Hongo, that's right.
Hongo, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually, then. I was like, you could have called him A! No, H makes way more sense now that I remember his first name. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now.
Or something like that.
What?
I try to remember what his last name was. I don't
Hongo... I don't know. I honestly would have to either look it up or go back to, like, the
I can
VODs.
look it up.
Had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. For some reason, I just want to say it's like Hongo Tengo or something. I don't think it rhymes. I don't think its first and last name rhyme, though. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. Yeah, that tracks. That's fitting. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment. Part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. I've heard about it from Clover in a different timeline. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Her and her brother. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. Jeez. I had hoped that our investigation might have also given me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh no. Oh no, is it? I have two guesses, and I don't like either. Ah, that was my first guess! It was my father. My other guess! Well, actually, no, my other guess didn't make sense, so never mind. Now that I think about it more, that one makes sense. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. And when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters of the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least, been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. Oh? And there in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. What? That's odd. Why 8s and 9s? It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. Oh boy. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Wait, in that one timeline, where pretty much everybody was dead, and Clover and Temioji were handcuffed together and dead. Didn't one of them have letters carved into their arm or their chest or something? Also, hi Echo, yeah, I hear you.
What are you talking about?
In the ending where Clover and Temioji are dead and handcuffed together, didn't one of them have letters carved into their skin, or was it blood?
It was blood. It was
okay,
blood. They
okay.
drew in blood.
Okay, I was misremembering at first, and then as I was talking, I was like, wait a minute,
it was
maybe it was blood, not how they don't think they had anything to carve into their own skin now that I think about it. Clover had blood on her thigh and that, okay. What, do you want to come up? Hi! You want to come up? Or are you just gonna sit there and stare at me? Yeah? Here. I can pick you up. You want to come here? Yeah? Hi. Yes. Oh, hi. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh. Hi, sweetie. Okay? I can pet you with one hand. I don't need both my hands to play the game right now. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oh! Oh! I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. I just heard my tummy grumble through my headphones and over the game. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd be destroyed by my... Oh no, never mind, I misread that. I thought I said they'd be destroyed by my family. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. Yeah. You flicking your tail, huh? I'm watching you. Don't try to chew on my headphone cord. Yeah. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. Oh, okay. That makes sense. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. Hey! Don't do that, please. Or I'll have to put you back down on the floor. Yeah, no, okay. Come on. Down. If you're gonna keep trying to chew on my cords, you gotta get down. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. Oh. I was shocked when I was diagnosed as colorblind. It came out of the purple! Echo, you're not allowed to be under there, you goofball. Hang on. Oh. Well, me pushing my footrest back in scared him away. That was even... I wasn't even trying to scare him away yet. But it was stuck in and I had to wiggle it. I tried to milk a cow today, but was unsuccessful. Utter failure! What happens to a frog's car when it breaks down? It gets towed. I got that one, like, very recently. Like, last stream. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. I feel like Alice is probably gonna be on our team, or at least our opponent, one over the other, for the final door. Echo, what are you doing now? Hi! Oh! You finally get to read again!
So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes.
Here in the AB room, sure. Alright.
Well, it's still the same warehouse. It's the same building.
Yeah, it's just it's kind of weird to say it when we're not in the AB room.
Eh.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks.
Lion. Eatings.
He gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon?
Dio.
When it was planted the bombs, based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon. Pretty clear. Oh, wait. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
Probably with timeline shenanigans, but I don't know.
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
What's a key?
A key is a key.
Oh, thanks! If I didn't know that, sure would explain it to me.
It allows you to sort of unlock
Keyblade is the key!
Keyblade! We're back to Kingdom Hearts! Everything returns to Kingdom Hearts.
The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. Long string of numbers.
Have we seen a long string of numbers? Wait, what about the long string of numbers your father had on him? Alice? Do you remember Alice?
Could that be...
Oh no, he's remembering the other timeline. Okay, a timeline shenanigans was correct. Heck yeah. So if I hadn't done Dio's ending, I would have gotten a to be continued here, wouldn't I? Would I?
Probably we would have to look at the timeline, but I think so.
Well, that's definitely where the scenes it was showing from was the Dio ending, but it's also showing us things from other timelines before we've seen them before as well, so I wasn't positive. Good thing Sigma has a photographic memory. I'm not gonna make you read all those.
Okay.
What the hell?
He was convinced of a string, convicted of a string of numbers. Opened, and I didn't get to read the rest of the notification.
I was almost surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
Quick, Alice, get out your memo pad. And again, I'm not gonna make you read all of them.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What? How do you know that so quickly? What, girl?
Don't know.
Are you a supercomputer? I know she said she was really good at math, and that's how she got into, like, the Department of Defense, but dang! She is big-brained, apparently. Like, I didn't think she was dumb, but dang!
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
If you say so. Sigma's using big words too!
Talk about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers and that you multiply together to get it, right?
I don't remember this kind of stuff. I'm sure I learned about this in school. I don't remember this stuff. Oh, that thing. Okay. Like, that's a lot. I understand that. That's a lot simpler and easier for me to remember what they're talking about.
Like if you have 30 and then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198449351 is a prime? And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get...
You don't have to read all that. That's a lot
Yes.
of numbers.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
And just because it's easier for you doesn't mean it's simple. Those are not the same.
What? No, no way! That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
It's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
She's got him there! That's some photographic memory kind of thing.
That seems pretty astounding, too.
Yeah. But photographic memories are astounding. It could never be me.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? They just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone. Well, look at the
Oops!
prime factors of your
I
number.
didn't mean to click.
Um, could you explain it with small words?
And then I kind of stopped her mid-voice acting. Well, look at the prime factors of your number.
198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it?
Nope.
Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
A lot of letters.
I think the first roll was...
I'm not gonna make you read all that either.
Nope.
On the second row?
I think. They just, then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Hey, you already told us what it was! What do you mean,
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Okay.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter.
C.
The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
Oh. Okay.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Kind of like, a bit like one of the puzzles we did on a different night. With, like, the, game board with letters and stuff.
I ran over what she just said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would she get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? First letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, he'd get a word. And that word was...
Oh, I do gotta do it. I thought it was just gonna tell me.
Okay.
Oh. It's, okay, it's saying it must be... Okay. Oh, I can't see it at the same time! Okay, I know it's 1, 9, 8, 4, 4, 9, 4, 4, 9, 3, 5, 1. And we already know C, O.
Give it a save real quick. See if you can click through to the next screen. No, okay. You can reload.
Oh. Not without closing the game, I can't.
Yeah, just hit check. Keep hitting it.
What
the fuck?
Can you look up the letters for me?
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's like...
If I had known, I would have taken a screenshot.
I didn't think it would get you stuck here. That's the thing.
That's so weird.
Just keep hitting enter for a couple times while I look this up. What would we call this? You can't hit back or anything? Or escape?
No, I mean, on my keyboard, nothing. It doesn't give you the back option like it normally would. It was saying, I don't think so, Chai, because it was saying, hey, make sure you write this down. Which I only thought it meant I need to write the letters, not the letters, the numbers down beforehand.
Yeah, see if there is something here.
Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. VLR. What would you call this?
Is there just like a screenshot of all the letters? Maybe.
Well, that's I'm trying to look it up. Like, what would I call that thing?
Myrmidon key puzzle, like Chai said, maybe.
Yeah, Myrmidon key.
Oh, it's CO something. Commander. I don't know.
Apparently this person found some way to back out. I don't know how. They show a gif of them getting error over and over again. But then they just show a screenshot of Sigma saying, "Erg, I can't figure it out."
Maybe it's because I haven't been typing anything in.
Yeah, you could try.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You get one actual guess.
Okay, let's... how do I reload?
It's the, Oh, I guess... How do you go to main menu?
Yeah,
you would just have to do that. You just hit load.
Okay. Okay. So, gosh, it's kind of hard to see. C... Q... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Word document. It'll be clear.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could circle the letters.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know, that makes more sense, actually.
Yeah, and then just like rewrite it at the end.
Okay. So, C, and then O. Then we need to go 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So M. Then 4, which is hard to see. 1, 2. What's that number? What's that letter? A P. It's a computer. 4 more to the next line, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3. So L. Then 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. E. Then 3. 1, 2, 3. I think it's... Oh, it's gonna be complete? E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I mess up?
What?
That doesn't feel like it can be right. Why wouldn't there be an R there?
C, O, then O to... Yeah, okay. 4, P, 4... 1, 2, 9, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is E.
Oh, okay, that... Wait, 5 is E?
5 is E. Then the next one is E.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, I was wrong. I started at the wrong letter, that's why.
Oh, okay. You looked at the second T?
I think I started at E instead of T for some reason, and I was like, it can't be R.
Okay.
What word would that doesn't make any sense as a word. And then what is after the E? It's a D. So completed. Okay, let's save. Know the code. Also, I don't know why I moved over. Mine wandered off, and all you really heard for the past few minutes is E, 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 E! Lex.
I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Mine wandered off, and I
Yeah.
for the past few minutes, my mind wandered off, and all I really heard for the past few minutes is E. Yeah, we have become Markiplier. E. I think that's a Markiplier thing.
I would not know.
Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I'm confusing it for a different content creator. That's
It is? Okay.
It is? Okay, cool. Yeah, I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. Code and letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
The bombs are where they were supposed to go.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? Guessing here it means mission complete. Well, that's what the transmitter was for.
And she'll be like, what transmitter?
Unless he's saying this in his head.
Oh,
nope. Never mind.
What are you talking about? What transmitter?
Game was just like, no, Lux. Don't be stupid. Might have been saying it in his head. You said that out loud. Okay, then. I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before.
Looks like we're gonna get another character ending tonight after all.
Like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath.
Are they really precious when they involve Dio?
He's just like, the dead lady! And she's like, who?
Oh yeah. Don't even know about her this time. This timeline.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
I thought he was about to say, oh, holy fuck.
Me too!
My sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
At least they know who it is.
Damn it. I hadn't realized it before.
Because you're not very bright.
I remember a series of numbers, but not this?
Yeah!
At least I remember now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member. He was their leader.
No? What? He's not their leader. What? He wasn't their leader, right?
I don't think that's right. Yeah.
What? Sigma, what are you talking about? Maybe the leader of this mission, potentially, but not the leader? Unless you talk about, oh, all the Myrmidons are clones, so technically they're all the leader.
I don't know. Means he had to be the one to plant the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Nope.
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
And we
I
have
didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her.
And we have discussed before, Sigma is an idiot unless his near-death adrenaline pumping. Yeah.
More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No!
If I was, you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
I don't know where Clover appeared. I have an axe, everyone!
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse.
Okay, everybody, attack Dio!
Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
Has Quark still not woken up? It's been like an hour almost. Actually, has it been an hour? Or just almost an hour? I don't know.
We've still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey. Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up,
Vi and Kay were already there.
Where's Dio?
So...
Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Did Vi might have remembered stuff. Why is Tenmyoji?
What?
Why? Did something happen?
Oh, no, that makes sense. Never mind.
Yeah. According to Clover, last AB game had been the cause of their fight.
That makes perfect sense.
Even though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Fi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged into it too.
It's his fault!
That seems odd. Fi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Now there will be two of him!
Okay.
I like
Come
that.
on, Alice, let's go.
I can make these jokes now that I know.
Yeah.
Coming.
A little bit of weird line read there. It sounds like someone told her phone for you.
Yeah.
In the other room, and she's just like, coming.
Warehouse B. Okay, everybody. The attack plan, just stab Dio.
All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. Felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas, and even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno.
That's fair.
Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing rod straight with his hands balled into fists at his side. Looked at Alice, pursed her lips, and headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room.
Were they occupying most of the room? It's a pretty big room.
Yeah, I was
Some weird choices there.
Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid?
Dio's part of the Myrmidons. What does that even mean, Sigma?
We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you.
I mean, to be in Tenmyoji's defense, he didn't try to kill you. Only Dio did that.
I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well press the
well,
button
that is a good
yourself.
point.
Yeah.
That's
Couldn't just leave
maybe
Quark
taking it a
alone.
little far, but
Yes, but Luna could have stayed. Luna was on our team. We voted anyways. Luna could have stayed with Quark, and you could have voted.
you think anyone has any input when they're on our team, Tenmyoji? Come on.
Don't you remember all the timelines? We're always the one who votes on our team.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Instead, it's time to out Dio!
Oh, you don't get to talk.
Shut up, Dio!
You tried to betray
He's
Clover
literally-
and escape on your own.
This is
Clover did the same thing! Shut up!
I will say this is like when Dio's not being stupid. Like we can see through it because we fucking know that he's on, but like nobody else does, and he doesn't know that anybody else does. So he can kick up dust like this and not look like he's the bad guy.
I hate it. I don't
So
want him to have any kind of intelligence. Because I hate him.
Yeah, but it is a good play. I mean, he needed to get this far by deceiving us, so he can't be entirely stupid.
No, I know. I just.
Perhaps, but I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Liar!
Ah! God damn it! Enough already! The word of fury and my voice echoed a rebound of the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. Didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table.
How are you going to explain? Are you going to tell them about the remembering timelines, or...?
There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah!
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
It may be a little hard to tell, but I'm bouncing in my seat. I'm so excited for them to all find out!
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
Ooh?
What?
Ha! Yeah, you speak. He's talking about you, Dio!
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
Yeah!
What are you on?
Talk about gonna punch you in the face if you don't start talking.
Yeah, this scene. I'm sure everybody sees this as a normal reaction to that.
You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey,
Honestly, I feel like most
accuse me,
people
you better have
laughing
some
and trying to
pretty damn
play
good
an
evidence,
accusation
pal.
off as a joke is it's seen as the most suspicious thing to do.
Yeah, because a normal response would be like, what? Like either anger or shock, not
Yeah. Although, to be fair, to be clear, I guess there is like nervous laughter, but
yeah, it didn't. Can we replay
didn't feel
voice
like
lines?
that,
I don't think we can replay voice lines.
no, we can't.
Okay, it didn't sound like
Yeah,
nervous
the way
laughter, though.
it was read, it seemed like he was about to go like full mad scientist laugh. I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
From you.
I made it the fuck up.
I actually have seen that clip.
Yeah.
My
Nice.
friend, my friend Sean has it a redeem. As a redeem. It's a Titty breakdown type laugh.
Yeah. What is it? A nice fact center, or no, in this case it would be nice little fact sigma. Where'd you get it? Or what's your source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Fun as it was, new taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it.
He
and,
sure is.
I get nothing.
It's because he is dumb for the most part.
Yeah, this is when the game is just like, yeah, okay, we're also gonna start bashing on Dio too, because fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the soul? What's that?
You faker.
Some kind of hippie shoe company?
It's pretty good, actually. Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here.
I don't remember the context for that quote.
To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment, I saw his eye twitch. I left on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable. But perhaps this will convince you. Press forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. Told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of single person.
Oh, gaslighting the gaslighter, yeah, yeah.
So, still not convinced? How about this?
Oh, okay, you don't have to read the numbers.
Okay. Do a little prime number factor decomposition on that, and you get to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. Seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not.
I assure you he sure is, but Dio doesn't need to know that yet.
I mean, he doesn't, like... I feel like Sigmund doesn't need to keep up with this charade.
Yeah, I feel like he could let it go now, but...
But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No. No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Oh, he really is the leader of the Myrmidons!
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Weird. Maybe we forgot, or maybe it was just, like, accidentally written out.
Maybe. I feel like it's probably the second one. I feel like if one of us was just forgetting, that's one thing, but both of us, especially since you've played before,
Yeah.
everyone point and laugh at
Yeah,
Dio time!
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait, what the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Took you long enough, dummy.
Sorry, Dio. I've never seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno. Maybe it was divine inspiration, divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Clover and Alice know!
You and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explain to Fi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb. About the code word we found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that, I forgot Tenmyoji also knew because he was in their room when we used the memory card. I forgot. I was thinking only Clover and Alice also knew.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And that someone is Dio!
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucker!
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Go ahead, Alice. You're allowed to kill him. Wait, no. Wait, no. Yes? Right, I was gonna say, wait, you might get penalized.
There's
But
nothing
no.
to stop us from killing him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, other people have been killed in other timelines and they didn't get the killers didn't get penalized. It's
Yeah.
Oh, okay, clip, I guess. Not sure which specific part. There was a lot you might have been trying to clip.
Heard a lot of furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice and her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going.
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
To kill you!
Yeah! Heck yeah! Do it! Do it!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio.
Maybe
ducked out of
doubling
the way
back on my
smoothly.
answer. Sorry.
He ducked out of the room, ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Oh no.
Whoa there.
No! No, my revenge!
I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
Gross. Shut up. Twin.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Yeah, I'll add that. Exclamation mark. Yeah, don't worry, I added an exclamation mark to it, Frost.
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly.
Oh no, are we all gonna die?
And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Both? As if there's only two.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Yeah.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
And a number 0 bomb they don't know about.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Okay, we know the exact number now.
Exactly.
I only have the codes for 2 of them.
I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over.
Dang, I was so excited. Now he's turned the tables on us.
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
That includes you, Dio.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh.
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Dang.
I've got spares.
Oh my gosh.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Alice whispers something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover.
Oh.
Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Oh? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hope? Hope? Some hope?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Excited again! Clover, break up the axe.
Before I had a chance to ask what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah!
Yeah!
That's... I don't know why that made me laugh as much as it did. Just the
Because
fact...
you made a similar.
No, I know.
You made
I mean, I know why.
noise.
I just don't know why it got me as much as it did.
He roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her.
Tag team!
Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Yeah! Girl power!
Get him!
Get him, girl! Get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
The power of Yuri! The power of Yuri compels you!
Huh?
Sigma doesn't know what Yuri
Before I
is.
could respond, Clover... Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop!
No! Never!
Let me go!
No!
Still let go of me, you asshole!
You're the... That's you!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Damn it, it should have been me. Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling.
I don't know why. I just noticed. Why is he smiling? Oh no.
Oh, sorry. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered?
He's smiling. I don't like that.
Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Didn't feel right. Didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true.
I'm scared.
The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Oh no! I guess there's no bad time for simping, even if you were restrained as a prisoner. Welcome in, Horizon, right? I don't know if
Horizon Ride.
Horizon
Oh,
Ride?
it's
It's not spelled like Horizon, so...
Oh, yeah. It's, like, slightly different. Sorry.
It might still be said like Horizon. I don't know. Do you have a preferred nickname? Because... But welcome in. If you have not played this game, you may want to mute or something, because, a lot of stuff is happening right now that are major spoilers.
What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Did we accidentally push it when we caught it? That's what I'm afraid of. There's the evil laugh. Oh, you know, okay. It's my first time playing, but Lex has played before. And normally I have one other friend here named Relics, but he had work tonight, so.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
You're one to talk!
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma?
Yeah.
You activated it.
Wait. This might be an insane theory, but I want to get it out there just in case it happens to be right. Is it not us that activated it on accident? Is it... I forget, which one of them grabbed it? Was it Alice or was it Clover?
Clover did.
Was it Clover who accidentally activated it? Because somehow... if a female touches it, it activates, because their whole thing with the Myrmidons is they're only guys because they're all clones of one person. Does a female make it activate?
If it gets more than a meter away from me,
Oh.
it sets itself off.
That works too. But also, no, we haven't played the third game. Well, I haven't played the third game. But I know a lot about the third game, because what got me interested in it was watching Lux and two of our other friends play the third game.
We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
I mean... yes, Frost? But... but, like, literally not...
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer.
No!
Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now.
No, you didn't break me, Frost. You're good.
The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
This game has broken me a lot more than anybody in chat has. Lex.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
That's not a lot of time. And I only have 2 of the codes, which means this is gonna be either banned or to be continued.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information.
Yeah, and we don't have the device. At least I don't think we have that in this timeline. Gosh, I don't remember what timeline we got that in. It's been a while, so I guess it could have been this timeline theoretically. Cause it's so long since that happened, and we went down the Alice timeline first. It could have been this one.
Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
It sure is. It is her business, because we're all gonna die.
Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Nope, keep going, Alice. Break him.
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
No.
Just tell me what I want to know.
Break him like a chicken wing. Gosh, it really sounds like it hurts.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Oh! Okay. Wait, the timeline where we got it, was it maybe one where he died?
Clover, check it out.
Possibly? I don't actually remember.
Okay.
Right.
We have gone through a lot of timelines, so...
Can you, look at the flowchart real quick?
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna also save real quick. Come on. Oh! 2 notes.
We should probably find a stopping point soon, because I am actually... Unless you want to keep going on your own, that's fine. I kind of need some sleep.
Yeah, I can go... You can go lay down. I'll probably
Are
go
you
for...
sure?
Yeah, it's just gonna be...
Okay.
Scene stuff. I'm not gonna be doing an escape room tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's another escape room coming up.
Yeah, at least
I
not...
could be wrong. But...
We haven't gone through one of the white doors, at least, I know.
Yeah.
But I don't think that'll be tonight. But yeah, go rest if you need rest.
Probably not, but we'll see. Alright.
Night!
I should get a little bit right. A rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Well, bye, everyone.
Bye, Lex. I guess I get to voice Sigma now. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
He was just done.
Did you lie to me?
Probably.
No!
Or he lost it.
I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pockets and held it out. That's not the thing we were looking for? Is that a pill? Like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Oh no, it's gonna go like, ah! And it's gonna kill him so they can't torture him. Your ibuprofen! Chai, why did you use your ibuprofen?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
No, he is gonna, and kill, oh my gosh, he's gonna Sudoku. Don't put it near his face, just be like, okay. Be a little bit away and be like, okay, see, it's a pill. Or you could just tell him it's a pill, it's an orange and purple pill. Because he hates you, but the feeling is mutual. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Clover, please! It was so obvious what was gonna happen! And you and Alice both work for the government! You of all people should have seen this coming! Clover isn't the brightest, but we love her anyway. Yeah. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. How? I mean, I guess it is his left that Alice is twisting behind his back. But still, I feel like it'd be still be difficult to... Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. Wow, what an expression. What did the banana say to the orange? You may hate me, but the peeling's mutual! Those are some noises.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
Hey, Fi, smart enough!
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Yeah, you were letting your emotions get the better of you. That's honestly fair in this situation, though. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the heck are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Oh, you... God, I'm so used to somebody else reading. I keep momentarily forgetting. Oh yeah, I have to read this. Don't screw with me!
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Ooh. Am I getting my Word doc? I got it up.
Deactivation. You guys are persistent.
Cause fine, Sigma will remember. Eventually.
Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. And I'll tell you.
You probably only get one out, if anything.
You only get one.
Oh.
This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3.
Okay. Let's leave a space for Bomb 2 later, because I have Bomb 0 and Bomb 1. Bomb 3, pass.
Ready?
Yes.
LXQ LHC NMR
LXQ LHC NMR. Checking. Okay. Save. Save multiple times just to be on the safe side. What about the other 3? Toss the other 3! Technically, Sigma. I only need one more. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world.
Such a horrible world!
May brother live in everlasting glory.
Nope, may he perish, if he's anything like you. And it sounds like he probably is. Considering he's the leader of the cult you're in. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Dang.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad.
It sure is.
What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
Probably like 20 minutes.
25 minutes.
Oh, hey! Wow, I'm getting really good at guessing time left in this game.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Are you kidding me? Really?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh my gosh. Oh. So, 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know.
And we don't even know where 2 of the bombs are either. He didn't tell us where the other 2 were at. So we're probably not making it through this timeline.
There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Oh! Excuse me, I forgot Luna and Quark aren't even here. They're in the infirmary still.
Right.
Oh! Hi, Marcus! You sure missed a lot! Just in like the past 30 minutes or so? Maybe more like an hour. I don't know. A lot has happened. A lot.
I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this.
Lux said the same thing, Marcus! When it first popped up, when she was like bending his arm behind his back, he's like, it should have been me. But you know, just memeing. You forgot, did Alice die again? No, she's still alive! She's the one who was on Dio's back and like twisting his arm and almost breaking it.
Let's go.
But also, Marcus, the bombs are gonna go off in 25 minutes. And we only have, well, they only have 1 password. I have 3 because I have 2 of them from other timelines. But there's 4 bombs, so I'm missing 1. Yeah, Dio planted 4 bombs. Everybody, that's the whole reason why Alice was doing that. He's part of the Myrmidons, which is the terrorist organization that killed her father. And he's also the one who planted the bombs, because he's part of that terrorist organization. Like I said, you missed a lot. Yeah, Alice and everyone else will probably die in about 25 minutes. Yeah. We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. Oh, also, in case you're wondering, Marcus, why Lux isn't here, he was just really tired, so he had to go to sleep. Hang on, here he just. I need a more comfortable chair. You will say wrong, JoJo part villain, the 4th part is where the villain has bombs, not T-O-O. We all took off on a run, heading to different parts of the building. No, but I figured you might, because you were here earlier and you saw Lux here, and he's not here now that you're back, so I thought you might ask. It was just a logical train of thought. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh my gosh, Russ! Nah, I'm a mind reader if you say so. Oh, it's just to keep showing us. Yep. Oh, okay. We're not making it! Then at last, the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be a a death ending. Unless it's tricking me. Maybe a little technopathy too, because doing it through the internet.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. Either that or timeline shenanigans. Yeah, but in order for there to be timeline shenanigans, I feel like the timeline has to also be lying to me, which it's done once, so it could do it again, but when there's only one single node left, and usually that's ends up being whatever the ending is, it has to branch out more than it is, I feel like. I could be wrong. Cerebro? Or what? Oh, mind reading? Lily is the ESP! I'm an Esper like Clover! Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? From X-Men? Oh! I don't remember. It's been so long since I watched anything X-Men related. And even then, I've just seen a little bit of, like, one or two of the animated, shows. Or the 80s. The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Oh. And gosh dang it, this model, you couldn't see that my eyes went wide. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor Hades, only the void. Well... actually, that's probably the Alice ending, I'm guessing. So kind of like with the Clover ending, we got a bunch of backstory and stuff, but it was still not a good ending. I thought the same thing too the first time we saw that, Marcus. Supposedly not. But I also thought it was the moon. It does seem like it. At least Marcus got... Best served cold! Saw Alice's ending and feel... Oh, gosh, why do they call it that? Oh, but, I mean, I know why, but dang. At least Marcus got to see their waifu die this time. Echo? What are you doing? I'm not gonna... Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... click here. I don't actually... Oh, this is choosing between doors. Okay. Kitty crimes? Yeah.
Chromatic doors have opened.
And then save again. Okay. We're gonna end off there for the night. Because it is past 9. And I need to get dinner, especially since I had less for lunch than normal today. Okay, so let me get everybody the raid messages before we find someone to raid. The first raid message is for anybody who's watching. Those are free emotes. And then the second raid message is for anybody who's subbed to the channel. Those are tier 1 sub emotes, or you can use the redeem to let you unlock a sub emote. It's not, well, I mean, it's probably a spoiler. I don't exactly know. That's why I can't tell you, Marcus. I'm not entirely sure. I just know it's not the moon. Yee! Let's see. Who is streaming right now? You say it's a spoiler to confirm the location? Okay. Not that I know it in order to say it, but, you know. I have theories! Or at least a theory. Woo! Sean is doing Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Chai and Necro doing Grounded together, I think? That's the game where you either play or ride on ants or something like that? I don't actually really know. Ooh, Mana's doing her donathon, but she is 7 hours in, so she might be ending soon. Ultimo just chatting. But I think... Who did I raid last night? Did I raid Ultimo last night? I don't remember who I raided last night. Oh wait, no, I raided Flan. Okay. I was just thinking of Ultimo because I was in his chat, but that wasn't like from a raid, that was just regular in his chat. Gosh. So many friends are streaming right now. This is hard. You know what? We mentioned Kingdom Hearts earlier in stream. Sean is playing Kingdom Hearts. We'll raid Sean. But let's me think. Tomorrow is Thursday, so we will be continuing Chrono Cross New Game Plus. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change back to my normal model. Just because I feel like it. And the game's closed, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And then... on this side of the world, tomorrow is Thursday. You live in the future, Marcus. So you just gotta remember whenever I say a day, think a day later for you. Future man, yeah. And then Friday and Saturday no stream, and then Sunday is whatever I feel like, whether that be Infinity Nikki story or reaction request because I'm super far behind like normal, or art and karaoke. I usually don't decide until pretty close to stream time for my whatever I want streams. But yeah, I think that should be everything. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. If it is late where you're at, make sure you get some sleep. If you have Ian, make sure you do that. Both are very important. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!